Hiya. Alright. Oh, God. Headset's dying off the rip. A little battery swap action. Okay. All right. The rain's coming down now over here. Okay. Let's see. All right, so we got to work on our events for Zenless. Yeah, Gwen right underneath me. Okay. I think we're about good there then.
Up already? Are you trying to give a grandma like me a run for... See ya!
All right.
Just tell me the target.
Team sent me to track down a suspect. A bunch of people couldn't ask their load of questions. They dropped a 404 Arrow X the card in 6 bit trash. Sure, trying to return it. Oh, been such so nice. Hiya. Mwah. Not right away. All right.
Understood. Leave it to me. Just tell me the target.
Okay, so let's see. Data bounty. Go do this guy. Oh, hang on. I'm sure my mom will send you lots of love. I'm glad she texted you. Let's see. 1 second. Go look at the bank boot location. Dismantling maniac. The structural differences goes free. It's very. I'll be burned by equipment. Dismantle. Still just a kid. It's that Sokaku. Okay, about the monster. Talking handbag. There's Sokaku. It's Cognitive second 6. Got a few things to say about that wanted notice. Is there such regulations? Done before. Silcock is a good person. Confirm. I can only say this when necessary. Okay. See. Yeah, you guys find it above. Faces spicy and eat. Sorry. Venus. Customers my points rolling in. Time to get to work. All right. Dial in, bunnies. They do hop. Okay, either of this is snoring. Cecilia, I'm recording as the commercial voice. All right. All right, starting off. Oh, get out of here with your AI bullshit. I can. Kutar. All right. Packing up. Let's head home. Okay. The rumor going around tops. So really no weird note. Lohen keeps avoiding me. Training room is 100 tasks in a single day. We're wearing traditional family attire. Finished 99 tests. Take out the things invited us out by the usual experiences. Proxy so busy. Okay. Yeah, there's Miami.
Miyabi, you seem to really like this outfit. Is there a special reason?
It was my mother's favorite style. It's well suited for training. Doesn't get in the way during combat either. What do you think, Proxy?
It looks really nice. Suits you perfectly.
Is that so? Yanagi said the same thing before. I think we've arrived. We can talk more later.
Upbeat and fun, new to brand set of Bang Boo with something new. All right. You gotta do shield defense. Oh, what teams? Let's see. Critical node. Yeah, 3. So let's see. Shiguang.
Understood. Leave it to me.
I'm here. Need a hand? Heading out for inspiration? It's okay. I promise I won't slow you down. Let me try.
What? What the fuck? What are we doing here? Nathan Guan, what are you doing?
Here comes bubblegum! All's not over yet! Intersect! Stand down! Proceed! Here I come! Shining edge! Coming! Yeah! Entering the delusion domain! The line is gone. Frost reigns! I rise to the night sky! The Qingming's might rends the heavens! Cut through darkness. I want to send all the bad guys flying! Customer service at verdict is unforgivable! Let's all go down together! Smile! All's not over yet! Stand down! Switching to business mode! Here I cross! There's a peak! I choose down!
Alright. Alrighty, let's go.
Face your judgment.
Okay, let me out.
I'll take over.
Switch it up. Surf's up.
A gap. Farewell.
It's my turn. Let's ride the Explodey Bomb.
Final warning. Big farewell. Your tomorrow. This ends here.
Here I come. Thanks for watching. Guess what my umbrella can turn into?
Vision revoked.
Watch. I'll show you how it's done.
An opening. It's over. Obstacle removed.
Okay. I mean, I guess we're on the same team. Yeah. All right.
Iron Seas of Thousand Plains! Just in time! Now I'm all out! Should be retreat. attention to what I'm saying. Don't worry. Hello? This is the end for you! Turn around! I want to send all the bad guys flying! How's that over yet? Frozen spirits, countless swords in harmony! This won't take much! Let this sword array send you away! Stand down! Cut through darkness! I see edge. Shatter the peak! Delusion premiere! Yep. Rise and shine! Got one for complaints! The line is drawn! Falling star! The verdict is... unforgivable! Premiums! Frost reigns! I rise to the night sky! Frozen spirits! Countless swords in harmony!
Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go.
An opening.
You ready for a good beating? Here we go! Let's ride the wave! Woo!
This ends here. This is the will of Krampus.
It's dance time! Time to teach you a lesson!
Restrain. Break.
Here I come! Shiny for Workin! Try this! I'll help blast your trouble sky high! Woo! Ha-ha!
Anything else I should know?
Shatter!
Immobilize them.
Don't wanna mess with me! Isn't this color cool?
Bid farewell. Your tomorrow!
Knock knock, devil's coming knocking. Woo! Watch this. Woo-hoo! Meteor morning style. Lose yourself in the world of music.
Obstacle removed. An opening. Got you.
There we go. go. Okay. Seal. Anyway, huh?
I'll show you my real value this time. Heading out for it. It's okay. I promise I won't slow you down.
Get back. Took the girls out, then gave them all her meds.
No words needed. The verdict is unforgivable. Ball's not over yet. Are you okay? The line is gone. Yep. Frozen spirits, countless swords in harmony. Yeshun Guang Yunquai Summit, breaking all illusions. Whirlwind, intersect. Seal. Leave this to me. Shatter the peak. Come daydream with me. Forward. Are you okay? No complaints today.
Ah!
My one and only bubblegum. Customer service follow-up.
The line is gone.
Iron seeds and frozen flames. Cut through darkness. Shit. That's awesome! Yeah! Stand down. Premiums? I would have sent all the bad guys flying! Call's not over yet.
Here I try.
range, I rise to the night sky! The Qingming's might rends the heavens! Here comes Bubblegum! Got the shot! Customer service follow-up! I see that. Frost strike! Here comes Bubblegum! That's all well! Here's Final Hammer! All's not over yet! Stand down!
I don't know how to get like 25,000. It's crazy on these. Man, I can never, frick. Yeah, and then I'll do.
I am the Eye of Obel. Take a deep. I'm curious to see the audience's.
Range is mine.
Increasing firepower output. Initiate rush attack.
Here to help. What are you looking at? Oops, I can't really control my strength. Oh, all right. I'll take him out. Oh, this one right. Not over yet. Maintain fire. Here comes the big one. Careful. Range is mine. Time to strike. Oh, this one right. Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Initiating devastating strike.
But my song needs a careful and damage. Definitely not my type. Going a little harder won't hurt. Teaching you. Let's make this place red with your firepower.
Sing in the name of hope.
Unleashing artillery barrage.
Careful and damage.
Eradication mode activated.
Over the head, CC there. The Archon spread. You careful and this one right. Now, you're the prey. Witness the magic of music. What's that line again? One shot, one kill. Quick as lightning. Crushing the enemy seems easy peasy now.
Initiate rush attack.
Everything's on fire. Give him a full salvo, CC.
All right.
Fire to us. Oops, I can't really control my strength. Let's treat him to that.
Initiating devastating.
Together, we'll compose a miracle.
It's your turn to blossom.
Don't leave just yet.
The quickest lightning. You can't escape my chains.
Continuing.
All right, come on.
Neutralized.
This is your lucky day.
I feel like if you finish the
Need a shower?
if you finish the stage like with like a bunch of time left, you should get like extra points on these. I don't understand. It's ridiculous. All right.
An opening. Farewell. Obstacle removed.
I'm here.
Anything else? Got you. Face your judgment. That's fine. I'll handle it.
You ready for a good beating? Sure, leave it to me. Let's ride away.
Big farewell. Your tomorrow.
Try this one. That's the whirlwind. Enough talk. Let's go.
Restrictions lifted. A gap. It's over.
Guess what my umbrella can turn into?
Not
Let's go!
This is the will of Krampus. Judgment approaches. An opening. Got you.
Steady! Oh, sweep the whips away!
Oh, that did some major damage.
The battle's only just begun.
Watch this! Medium ice style! That way! Surf's up!
Anything else I should know? The outcome is set.
Got a summer surprise! Here to sign for it? Knock knock, devil's coming up.
I will carry out
Come on.
your execution. This ends here. noches. Big farewell. Your tomorrow.
Like, even this team, like, is like an insanely crazy team.
Yourself in the world of music.
And I still can't get, like, I don't understand. I don't understand how anyone gets that. Ridiculous. Like, how do you get... Isn't what a good thing. I don't understand how you can get an S rank in all these and do a score of 100,000. Like, you have to be like shredding these enemies in like 10 seconds. Like, it's insane. I don't understand. And I have my characters like built well. I don't... There's just like some people out there that need to touch grass way more than me with it when it comes to like these challenges. See, team was really good. So, like, my teams are built well, but like, in order to get an S rank, like, you have to hit 25,000 per room in this thing. And it's like, I cleared the rooms with still like 2 minutes left, and like, I don't understand like how I don't get that. And then I know it's because like a multiplier with your score, but it's just crazy to me. And then like there's this people that like they clear these rooms and get like, they have to get what, like over 30,000 score per room. So they have to get like what, like 33, 34, which is insane to me. To get this, like, how do you do that? That's insane. The grind is real. Oh, it's Vivian. Ba-dow. It's terrifying. What's wrong? I can't really tell what it is. That's got to be Ellen. Oh, it's Jane. Utopia works on the report missing bamboo. And do the rest of the bamboo tourists. Alright, back to Utopia we go.
Utopia environment updated. Please be careful.
Can I fast travel? Whoa, can't I? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
What the banana?
Okay, these are my three research. Ooh. Alright. Bird up! What up, Vinox? Hello there. All right. Alright, so it's truth and stagnation. It's gonna make sense. Enter the computer and collect the two components. Okay. Get the components. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, nice. That's sick. Oh, we got some gold. What is that? Oh, activate talents. Like that, like that. Oh, we got a gold. Oh. 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 Got a gold hammer. Okay. Hand over the components to Star Cruiser. That's alright, they reach the new planet. Gonna take a ride. It revealed itself.
High-value items on the roof. Do not miss out.
High value item is on the roof. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. Oh. All right. So I've been a roller coaster, I've been a Ferris wheel, a theater, island. Been pretty much everywhere. Oh man, it's storming again. hitting here pretty hard. Head to the castle area. Folks, so. Ba ba. Can't inefficient equipment durability. Oh, gotcha. Okay.
A new expedition begins now.
Quick see. Our friends are finally here. I don't have any armor. Yeah, seriously, rigorous word building. That's a big boy. Ooh. Ooh. That's the good goods. Oh shit. We'll get higher up. Oh, here we go. This castle's water dungeon. Okay, how do we get in here? The king. Ooh, ooh, ooh. All right. Nice. We got that fully maxed. All right.
A new expedition begins now.
Companion of Justice. Justice. Treasure map 2. That's all the way over here. Okay. All right. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. Human language. It is coming down. I can hear it. All right. Headed to seek out the sacred weapon.
아니.
Head to the top of the castle. Hey, we recover the sacred weapon. I got the highest rank. Pull the bamboo out of the ground. All bamboo unite. Norma, okay. Oh, we got the King's Hammer.
news from your parents that you got the chip removed successfully. So I came by to close out the ticket. I gotta say, a bang boo who can handle chip research that complicated? You don't see that every day. Then again, rescuing Hollowell from a dangerous hollow, along with all those Resort Island staff members? I'd say you're the best bang boo of them all!
Before I knew it, Eos has become a bang boo that can handle things on his own. We owe you our thanks, Dylan. Without you and the technical specialist, Eos wouldn't have completed the mission so easily.
Enough with the pleasantries. Let's try something more practical. You guys must have all sorts of tricks up your sleeve that nobody knows about. Right. I have a few tickets here. Mind helping me get all of them rated 5 stars? Clock's ticking and there's a lot to do. I'll leave it to you, yeah?
We're not exactly sure how to go about it, but to show our
Man.
gratitude, we'll figure something out.
And Eo?
Eos has already left you a good review. If he submits another one, it might get flagged as spam.
Doesn't Eos have a lot of bang boo friends out on the streets? That's not what I was driving at. What I'm trying to ask is, do you have time to do another favor for Hollowell and continue retrieving his important inventions from the island? Just now, I received an inventory list of his inventions from him. There's still plenty to snap.
I know the island inside out. Leave it to me.
Amazing. This isn't a mandatory task or anything. Just go look for them whenever you feel like it.
Okay.
After all, they say Bootopia was built by the head of the Marcel Group for every bang boo to fulfill their dream. Eos, while you're out there recovering supplies, I hope you can also take it easy. De-stress and just feel happy. I've said too much. Anyway, this maintenance ticket is officially closed. If you run into any other problems, don't hesitate to let me know.
Okay. Collect items from the list. Stand here, assistant Eos. Submit.
Are we really watching this one?
Oh man. Holy shit. Yeah, it is. It's crazy. That's real loud. All right.
Oh, you're up early. Want to try my special Bang Boo combo? Have a good one, and please come again.
Okay, never mind. All right, so I'm going to. Let's see. I'll do Hollow Zero real quick, I guess. Actually, hold on. Oh. Okay. It's so loud.
Golden Bang-Boo? Wow, the gift from the Lost Voice! With that... Oh! Surf's up!
An opening. It's over.
I'm here! Hey, come, it's itching to jump in!
This bullet will reach its mark.
This ends here.
So many Bang-Boos.
Obstacle removed. Got you.
Switch it up!
Okay. Anything else?
My bullets are one with the wind.
This is the will of Krampus. The outcome is set. Face your judgment! An opening. Got you. Is that all?
Knock knock! Devil's coming up!
Stay back. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
I'll help blast your double! Sky high!
A gap. So.
Watch this! Woo-hoo! Medium Einstein! Don't be mad!
Big farewell. Your tomorrow! Face your judgment!
This bullet will reach its mark.
Not even close!
Anything else? It's over.
Ah, shit.
An opening. Got you. Obstacle removed.
Okay. Just finished. You finished dredging. How was it?
Obstacle removed. A gap.
My bullets are one with the wind.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Got a summer surprise! Here to sign for it?
Anything else? Farewell. This ends here.
Meteor strike! Don't watch out, head back!
Okay.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
A golden bamboo? Wow, the gift from the Lost Voice.
Immediate execution! A gap. Got you. Need an answer.
Okay.
Anything else? It's over. This ends here.
This bullet will reach its mark.
I will carry out your execution.
Shit! Shit! Shit!
An opening. Farewell.
You ready for a good beating?
My bullets are one with the wind.
Jesus, lightning! Oh my god! Crazy out there. Alright, I am gonna run to the bathroom real quick and then finish this up, do some polls, switch over to Genshin. Yeah, I don't blame you. Gwen is probably not going to want to go.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
This is the will of Krampus. Execution!
My turn. Timothy counter.
All right.
This bullet will reach its mark.
Anything else?
Got you.
Guess what my umbrella can turn into?
An opening. Farewell. This ends here. Big farewell. Your tomorrow!
Okay.
My bullets are one with the wind.
That's fine. I'll handle it. Face your judgment!
Watch this. Medium lifestyle. Here we go. Ta-da! That way. Yes, let's ride away.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
I will carry out your execution!
Don't forget now.
The distance is just right.
This bullet will reach its mark.
Obstacle removed. An opening.
Got a summer surprise!
This is the will of Krampus.
Okay. All right. All right. See when we get Billy to come home. Of course. Here we go. All right. All right. I feel like we might get a S with this one. What did we get? Who did we get? Or maybe we got a W engine that we don't have? That would be cool.
I've been awaiting
Arena,
your arrival,
okay.
Master.
That's cool. Okay. Alright, arena on the standard. See if we can get a Billy. A Billy badass. Double A. I like those double A's. Another double A. Take that. We'll take it. 2 Monatos. Okay. Another double A. Man, really pushing it. Another double A. 2 Monatos again. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, come on.
Been a while, manager. Been a
Nice.
while. Shining Starlight.
We got the Billy Boy.
Reach out for it and take a flight. Lucky you're not A-list, you tried. Chin up in yourself.
We got the Billy Boy.
No doubt, face on your side. You're chosen, so enjoy the ride. There are things you can control. Fortune's
Let's
control.
go.
That's its role. Embrace the result. Stop.
Nice, nice, nice. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it.
You want to become a hero too?
Oh, he's a Rupture character? I didn't know he's Rupture. Interesting. I wonder if this weapon will work on him.
Woohoo! Up on the bike!
Okay. Yeah, that's what people recommend. Okay.
You want to become a hero too?
Understood.
You want to become a hero too?
Where's Rena at? There we go.
Pet made Rena at your service. One, two. Yes, all accounted for.
All right. We got Billy Boy. All right, we're going to switch over to Genshin. Oh, so where's my make me sign in? Silly, silly, silly. All right. Move you up. Oh, extra gifts. Complete to... Okay. Okay. Got some stuff to do.
Mathematics.
All right. New character. New character. What do we think? What do we think? Little man-child. That's actually a cool polearm, though. I dig that. He reminds me of oh, the dude, Dandy Little Princess. He reminds me of Lelouch from Code Geass. That's what he reminds me of.
Leave none standing. Like lambs to the slaughter. Let's fight. Turning point in space. I won't do Let's fight. No fairy tale ending this. Teamwork is strict. Leave the wounded to me. We're fighting a turning point in space. Yeah. Like
our chance.
Everybody stand!
Stay away from me! Struggle all you want. Stay back! Let's fight. Let's keep going, team.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh?
Like lambs to the slaughter. The story has only just begun! What?
Okay.
Light it up!
Let's get fun.
Pyroclastic surge!
Stand down. Yes, you are.
I'm all right. You out. Take a seat. Doors.
Frostbite.
The night is cold, cold.
Farewell. Tell me what you see.
Wreck from the sky!
Yeah.
Incinerate!
Yeah. Another. I'll probably stream till like midnight or something. Just trying to do 2 games in one.
Be cleansed! Divine light, shield them!
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's still storming like crazy out there, it sounds. All right. Blub blubs.
Add Astra at. Add Astra. Thank you for complete.
Trials of the Brave Warrior, huh? Trials of the Brave Warrior. Here are the blub blubs. Hi. Oh, she's doing her scritches. Alright, greets you. It's been a while. Kaza? Mwah! Give all the babies kisses for me. And I hope Molly lets you sleep tonight. I'm sure she's been in your skin the whole night. Hi. Sending you a picture. Mwah. Gwen, you need some scratches? Yeah. Need some scratchies? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Is that just black? Oh. Why is the star here all of a sudden? Not use on the verse. Parry and hone technique. Okay, yeah. Okay, I think I remember this. Okay.
Please appreciate my sincerity. Look out! Choice times 3. Forgive my discourtesy. Apologies. Look out! Pardon me. Forgive my discourtesy. Joyous times of grief. Apologies. Look out.
All right. Let's go. Okay. Let's begin. All right.
Please appreciate my sincerity. Please hold for just a moment. Forgive my prior inconsideration. The banquet must go on. Forgive my prior inconsideration. The gout. Apologies. Please remain seated. The banquet must go. Please remain seated. Forgive my inconsideration. Look out! Forgive my prior inconsideration. Banquet must go. Please remain seated. Forgive my inconsideration.
Nice. Okay. Cool. Got those out of the way. Oh, we got 20 days. Go to quests here.
Oh, you're here! I was just starting to wonder if I should send you clearer instructions, but then I thought, if I make my hints too obvious, it might get in the way of your travel plans. And then, just as I was pacing back and forth, agonizing over what I was going to do, you turned up here anyway. So, it looks like everything worked out fine.
Hey, Nicole! You're so full of energy today! And words!
I'll take that as a compliment. All right then. Are you ready to check out my next room?
Is this Nicole's studio? Why is it just a bunch of empty frames on white walls? Let's take a closer look. What the? Paimon almost had a heart attack being sucked in by a painting like that. Wait a sec. This place looks familiar. Oh, it's the table where the mages hold their tea party.
It all started the first time Alice invited me for tea. On that day, I didn't attend in person, mostly because back then, I still hadn't decided whether I really wanted to join the Hexen Circle or not. Alice was the only one there who knew my true identity. She warned me not to say a word or let anyone else discover who I was. I was only supposed to observe.
And then what happened?
Well, then I concluded that she was punishing me for my hesitation to join. Everyone was talking about such interesting things. How could I not chime in? And of course, when you're in the middle of a conversation and someone throws out a question you know the answer to, how are you supposed to keep your mouth shut? Which brings us to the bet between Barbeloth and Alice, Rhindaughter's forbidden creations, Ivanovna's political machinations. It was like a series of exquisitely acted plays, distilled within the confines of a teacup. Their words alone were enough to ignite my instinct to lay the truth bare before them.
So, you piped up inside their heads?
Of course not. Even though I felt like my head was going to explode, I still made sure to hold it all in. I'm a responsible angel, after all, and I'm well aware of the difference between what I want to say and what I'm allowed to say. So, I had a private little word with Alice inside her head, just me and her, and I agreed to join the Hexenzirkel right there and then. She was quite happy about my decision. But as for the talking inside her head, well, she claims that over the next few days, she had such a headache that she had to visit a doctor in Liyue to get some relief. But she can hardly blame me for that.
How about we go look at the other frames? Paimon's starting to feel like she needs some relief, too. Is that an Irminsul tree?
Oh, this painting here? You're clearly no strangers to the white trees. But did you know that the first angel's betrayal happened beneath one of their very boughs?
Huh. Paimon's curious now.
Well then, I guess it's finally time for me to tell you a tale of romance and horror. Let me just think how best to protect the identity of those involved. Alright, got it. A long, long time ago, there was once a traveler who wandered among the stars. They were nothing like you, but that's not important right now. One day, he traveled to a silver tree to visit the princess of the morning star. Before long, he started asking her about her kingdom's most forbidden secrets. His words puzzled the princess. How could he possibly know of all these things forbidden by the gods? The young man revealed his origins and showed the princess things she had never seen before. A free will and love, both noble and spiritual. His words awakened her sense of self, hitherto shackled by the gods. Her heart soared, carrying her beyond limits she had never crossed before. The princess of the morning star confided the kingdom's secrets to the youth, and between them, love grew and blossomed, along with a determination to defy the gods.
This is just a cookie-cutter love story.
A cookie-cutter love story.
Don't worry, Paimon. The horror's about to begin. They yearned to help the people live lives of unfettered freedom, but the gods could not forgive their betrayal. They sent down thunder and fury, destroying the lovers' home. And when the Great War subsided, the power and the wisdom of the princess were lost, never to return. Even her closest friends were
Yeah. That ending was pretty scary after all. But didn't you say you were going to tell us about the first angel? And you're not saying this story's actually true, are you?
It sure is. And that's the scariest part.
Hey, this is Simulanka! But why are there light novels from Yai Publishing House all over the floor?
Well, on the subject of my literary enlightenment, my greatest inspiration of all is none other than Lady Anya herself. She was the last to join the Hexenzirkel, and yet the first to leave. I loved all of her stories. Whether it was just an idea or a fully fleshed out manuscript, Anya was always so skilled at making her readers gasp with joy. Hexenzirkel discussions rarely stray far from magic, and it's my belief that Anya possessed a unique magic of her own. She could weave love and compassion into words and stories that would touch the hearts of others. I asked her for tips on how to write compelling tales. She taught me a lot of tricks and techniques, but in the end, my biggest enemy has always been myself. That's one way of putting it. Communicating through thought is so much more convenient. I guess even angels can succumb to laziness. However, recently I've resolved to make an effort, even if it's just to spare myself reproaches from a certain old Seelie friend of mine.
Oh! Does that mean we're finally gonna get to read something you've written?
Who said anything about writing? I'm talking about buying popular works from the last few centuries to flip through in my spare time.
Okay.
paintings all remind me of places that hold great significance in my heart. And now, the studio has been fully restored. All right, go ahead and claim our reward. What? Don't look at me like that. Of course this reward is ours. You're not going to leave this chest unopened, are you? I can't let you leave if you do. Besides, after telling you so many stories, don't I deserve a reward of my own? A happy story all wrapped up. See you next time. Come to think of it,
For the frickin' rewards that you have to...
Tighnari has brought me up to speed. I approve of your plan of action, but we can't proceed with everything right away. The people need to rest. For many of them, this will be their first time in the desert, so we'll need to find additional personnel to help escort them. You two, please go on ahead with the Dendro Archon. Let's rendezvous at the Temple of Silence later.
No problem. We got this.
Words can't express my gratitude. So let me just say, I hope everything goes smoothly for all of us. Goodbye for now.
All right, let's get going. If Paimon remembers correctly, the last time we saw a Pep was in... Traveler, Paimon. Could I borrow you guys for a moment? It'll only take a second. Kale, what's the matter? Well, the thing is, Master Tighnari once told me, after you raise a problem, you should think about how to resolve it. But ever since I had that dream, I feel like I haven't been of any help at all. I tried my best to keep up with the conversation, but there was so much new information. I couldn't take it all in. So, I just wanted to ask, do you have any tips for me there? Paimon knows exactly how you feel, but fear not.
Fear not.
Everything you need to know is right here in Paimon's notes. Sumeru chapter! It's got tons of info about all the things we've seen and heard on our adventures. Some parts are a little simplified, but hopefully it all makes sense. You see? Being the greatest guide in Tibet isn't just a fancy title. It takes a lot of hard work. Doesn't always understand the things you're talking about with other people. Whenever that happens, she notes down the confusing parts and goes over them in her own time. This is perfect. Could I borrow it? Sure. Matter of fact, you can keep it if you want. Paimon has another copy. The spare copy was originally meant for the Traveler. Paimon used to worry that one day she might not need a guide anymore, so she wanted to have a gift for her, in case we ever parted ways. But it doesn't seem so necessary nowadays. We have so many more places to see together. One copy will be enough for both of us. Thank you so much. But still, these are your treasured memories. I think I'll make my own copy and then return the original to you. Anyway, that was all. I won't keep you any longer. Have a safe trip. See you again soon. See ya! Alright, time to bring the Hida to see a Pep. Let's hope that old grouch is in a negotiating mood.
The Adeptus arts are most miraculous. But unless one first cultivates the mind before cultivating these arts, all their feats will be like the moon's reflection on water, shattering at the slightest touch.
I had a feeling your kind might come calling. The ley lines are in disarray. Something has gone wrong with Irminsul, yes. Even from a great distance away, I can sense that Sumeru is headed for destruction. You who took our home from us, prepare to watch as your own world is plunged into oblivion. Oh, how the cycle of history comes to a poetic conclusion.
Autoplay.
This isn't a joke, Pep. Nahida's in grave danger. Can you please help her?
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason should I lend Boer my assistance?
Pep, if you truly despise gods and humans so much, well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past, shouldn't you be jumping at this chance to balance the scales?
Now that is a compelling reason. When El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge, it was Boer who saved me from agony. And though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, to receive aid without repaying it would likewise tarnish a dragon's dignity. Oh, tiny Boer, puny humans. Just this once I shall deign to show you the true power of dragonkind.
Whoa! It's happening again! We're gonna get sucked in!
It is done. The heart of Oasis is supplying her with life force as we speak. It shall not be long before she recovers. But I should warn you. Boer's existence is closely intertwined with Irminsul.
Okay.
Unless the issues plaguing it are resolved, she will never completely recover her former strength.
Thank you.
Spare me your words of gratitude. You may also spare me your feigned concern. A dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine. While I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis ran dry, providing tiny Boer with a morsel of my life force shall have little consequence for me.
Oh, good to hear.
Good to hear.
Ever held in high favor, I see.
Oh, well, you know.
The compliment was sincere. Simply accept it.
How a Pep says the ley line from anomaly so far away.
I did once. That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles. Irminsul existed before they ever arrived in Teyvat.
What?
There was a time when it belonged to Teyvat, to dragonkind. Its appearance and function then differed greatly from today. The ley lines flowed with an abundance of a familiar, primitive form of elemental energy. You may know it as the power of the Light Realm. The heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul, made it serve humanity, and used it to anchor the fate of the world. Yet in the end, humanity has failed to protect it. Heavenly principles, God of gods. It makes me sick. The enmity between your kind and mine can never be bridged. As things stand today, holding a grudge against you would serve no purpose. But there will come a day when we reclaim this world for ourselves. The opportunity will arise no matter how long we must wait. I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the usurpers. But we have yet to meet. I know that we are both preparing for our revenge day and night. I hear a great disturbance out there. Sandstorms come. The Jinn. I see. Another calamity approaches. You both seem restless. Let us part ways here. Boer is safe with me. Once she has recovered, I shall return her to your side.
Oh, thanks again. Take care, all right?
I told you already I have no need of your feigned concern.
Nahida, you're awake. Are you okay?
Cease your interrogation. Yes, she awoke for a brief moment, but she has now lost consciousness again. Take it. We shall talk more at another time.
Statue of God's hanging over the heavens. Location is remember, tell no one.
Where the heck are we? Did you just dump us in the middle of nowhere? Wait. No. Paimon remembers now. The Temple of Silence is over that way. Come on, let's go find...
There's no need for everyone to stay here. I'll protect the sages. The rest of you, return to Aru village.
Yes, Mahama.
Sino! What's going on?
You're back. How's the Dendro Archon?
What a relief.
It's the Jinn. Countless Jinn have stirred up violent sandstorms across the... Tainari and Kale have returned to Aru village to help. The Jinn are being highly aggressive, so both the village and the merchant caravans require protection.
It's just one thing after another. Where did all of them come from anyway? In all my trips to the desert, I've never seen anything like this before.
As I see it, the only possible candidate is Gurabad.
Gurabad?
Baladuri could explain in more detail if he were here. All I know is a rumor I've heard about from previous trips to the desert. Supposedly, a great number of dormant Jinn lie sealed beneath that city.
Gurabad is, for me, a fated land. I must therefore return back to this city, where my destiny awaits me still. My master, I am sorry that I couldn't stay by your side for long, and that I could not have more time to get familiar with you.
Lilupar. Yeah, we goodbye to a friend there. Well, maybe not a friend exactly, but someone we met on the road anyway. She was a strange bottle. If we can find a way to wake her up, maybe she can help solve the situation in Gurbad.
Well, be careful. You may find there's more than just the Jinn to worry about.
You mean, there are other dangers in Gurabad?
It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebad, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. Now we've moved to the desert, and suddenly we're plagued by Jinn and sandstorms. To call it a coincidence would be a stretch.
Okay.
Don't worry, we've gotten a lot stronger since our last stint in Sumeru.
Alright, what are these guys we gotta fight?
It appears the monsters native to the desert have been stirred by the Jinn's activity.
You should get going. We'll take care of things here. You too.
Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
Okay. Is all almost emptiness. Okay.
The Jinn are swarming out of Gurbad! Looks like Alhita was right! Let's get inside and see what's going on! That's nothing!
Light compels you! Go get him, Aiden!
3 moons converge.
Without further ado!
They just keep coming! How many Jinn are there? Remember they come around? Let's just head further inside for now!
Target spotted! All units at the ready!
Look at Julie! They must be using this place as a stronghold! Are they the ones behind all this? Oh, fighting Jinn with one hand and Fatui with the other? This is pure chaos!
Without further ado,
Go! From the land of the young! Okay,
on the right.
Flame, a moonlit night for all.
Okay.
You see that strange machine? Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gurabad and setting all those dangerous Jinn free!
The target has reached the core zone. Requesting backup. Repeat, requesting backup.
Backup en route! Stop her at all costs! Begone, shadow of darkness! Go get it!
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
Success! Nice one, Traveler. Let's keep going. Dive like a gemstone. Let's stay high.
Might compels you!
Here. Without further ado, divine light, shield them. Light the dust.
Begone, shadow of darkness!
A new moon rises. Surge.
Be cleansed.
This hunting here's not kaput. Now we can finally...
It seems my subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
Apologies, sir.
There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary for as long as you did. I must commend your courage and perseverance.
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Irminsul, now this mess in Gurabad? Are you the ones responsible for all this?
I'm afraid I cannot answer that. I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy.
Oh, this guy is so snooty! However you want to spin it, you're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start talking, or we'll have to make you talk. Let's get him! Traveler, what's wrong?
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone. But you keep your cool. Even as your enemy, I must applaud you.
Did you show yourself just to say that?
Is this you trying to take back control of the conversation? Unfortunately, I really don't have anything to say to you. I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well known among the Fatui. Naturally, I wanted to observe you up close while I had the chance.
Hey! Don't treat us like we're some kind of exotic animals in a zoo!
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. You seem rather predisposed to misunderstand me. I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. You have resolved crises in many nations and won countless allies along the way. I've been following your adventures with great admiration. My only regret is that the trajectory of your journey conflicts with our goals.
What do you mean, admiration? Sorry, but that sounds pretty weird coming from you.
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no cause for deep-seated enmity between us. To respect one's enemy is to respect oneself.
Well, now that you're observing us up close, what do you see?
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while I endeavor to understand, your true strength remains a mystery to me. Violence is not my area of expertise either, so you see, I would much rather converse with you like this than determine a victor with the edge of a blade. Besides, I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your brilliance. I know better than to bite off more than I can chew.
3 moons?
So, you have a connection with the Harbinger, the Doctor.
Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nodcry, but there are things that do not end with his departure. We must... Look at me. I almost divulged more than I should have.
What are you after? Revenge for Dottore?
I've said quite enough, I believe. There's no point in continuing this conversation, except to say, I've noticed that you seem to know your way around here quite well. A repeated visitor to Gurabad, are we?
Ugh.
I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. The mother of the Jinn, Lilupar, and the tragic tale of her vengeance that spanned 3 generations. It was right here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. But from that moment on, every king who sat upon it was corrupted by power. These degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it, the right to occupy that
What are you trying to say?
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. But it appears to me that your journey serves ultimately to uphold the rules of this world. Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the Seven, who wield authority over the world, will not be corrupted?
Do you seriously think you're gonna convince us of anything?
Convince you? I'm sure my commander already tried that. Why would I waste my breath doing the same? If a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance, it would only prove that they never had a firm will to begin with. I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other better. One's enemy in the present may not necessarily be an enemy for life. As for what game I'm playing here, I'm simply buying some time. But now I must bid you farewell. It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately. Since you did not fall for my ambush, I will now have to ask those in hiding to reveal themselves.
Leave this to us, sir.
Very well. I trust you to do what is necessary. Stall her while I execute the next step of the plan. Sumeru City, Irminsul.
Hey! Stop right there! Don't you dare leave without explaining yourself!
All units, stop them! Protect the commander!
Yeah.
He mentioned Sumeru City and Irminsul! He definitely knows something! We can't let him get away! Get rid of these pesky soldiers, quick!
Rear guard to the front! Don't let them through!
Get that thing in position!
Hold on! Just a little longer!
Jammed. For all. Wait. We finally beat them! That mysterious guy can't have gotten far! Let's catch up with him! Found him! Over here!
You're very persistent.
Hey, you! Stop running and explain yourself! What are you trying to... What's this?
Relax. A small trap like this won't be enough to hold you. The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but this small window of time was all we needed to launch the next phase of our plan. Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would come here eventually, so I planned ahead. Where to chat with you, which door to exit from, even which mechanism to wait by for you. I thought through every detail. You, meanwhile, know nothing of who I am. So far, you've only heard my voice, and for all you know, it may not even be real. But not to worry. This is only our first meeting. It shan't be our last.
Just answer me one last question. Why do you continue to follow Dottore? He has conducted countless cruel experiments, even on his subordinates.
Follow isn't quite the right word. Let's just say even those you see as villains have their friends, even if they aren't the most sincere of friendships. When any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit and those who lose out. People will do anything to justify what they have gained, or escape from the hardship imposed upon them. Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order. Our ideas of the final form that should take may have differed, but our journeys took a shared path. Goodbye, Traveler and Paimon. I wish you a timely escape, albeit not too soon. I will need a little more time to prepare, after all.
Hey! Come back! Wait, this dark wall. We've seen these on our adventures before. It swallows people up! I'm sorry. She shouldn't have jumped a gun!
Okay.
Sino and his team are guarding the north.
We'll take this side.
There's so many Jinn. We can't let them get into Aru Village.
Don't fret. I am well prepared for this situation.
Huh. So you have a solution?
Perhaps you're unaware that I have a trusty genie partner of my own, Plumpy. If I send her to negotiate with the others, this whole thing will be resolved before you can say Mora. Off you go, Plumpy. Come on, what's the holdup? 5,000 Mora.
Blub.
20,000 Mora. 100,000 Mora. Final offer.
Ah, so she's a hired partner.
Hired partners are reliable too. Plumpy here is a highly skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and... Plumpy! Don't you Jinn have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation! How dare you treat my messenger like this? You wanna play rough? Two can play at that game!
Looks like it's up to us now. Be careful,
Yes, Master. How did I pass out? Never mind. Lumpy, it's time for revenge.
You know, this reminds me of when you first arrived in Avidia Forest. You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spinal Crocodile territory by mistake.
Yes, I remember. Our first time fighting side by side.
Fighting side by side? I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
Please stop.
Alright.
Let's nip that in the bud. One with the forest. So.
Let's sweeten the deal.
And shroud. So.
Okay.
There's too many of them. I can't believe I used 12 rare items in one battle. Ugh. I shudder to think how this is going to affect this month's accounts. The sight of that glaring deficit might be more than my poor heart can take.
Tainari, how's the situation on your end?
We held the line, though it was a close call. But it looks like they're preparing for another attack. Has something happened?
They've breached our defenses in the south. The Jinn are pouring in. We're moving the villages to the north as we speak.
We're hemmed in. This is getting precarious. Our margin for error just got a lot smaller.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Okay.
Bad news! Another line of defense has been breached.
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dory and I will hold the line here.
But Master!
This is not a discussion, Kale. Don't worry about us. She clearly still has plenty of tricks left up her sleeve.
Wait, you can't pin all your hopes on me? Oh, great.
Needed.
Huh?
What is it, Kale?
I don't care. Whoever you are, please just help us.
The only one who can help is you. I am merely here to guide you along the correct path. I am a spirit created at the beginning. I am a flickering illusion. I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
What do you mean?
It doesn't matter. You don't need to understand it. Just repeat after me, one line at a time.
Watch out! Jin incoming!
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Here goes nothing! I am a spirit, created at the beginning.
Blub.
I am a flickering illusion.
I am a flickering illusion.
Blub.
What's wrong, Plumpy? I've never seen you so agitated before.
But how do you...
Do you know what Kale is reciting?
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator!
Okay.
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers, but very few records of it remain, even in historical texts. All we have is a few fragments. Is Kale an avid historian?
Not to my knowledge.
The Jin have actually quieted down. Although, no, it's more than that. It looks like they're showing submission.
Clearly the songs left by the goddess of flowers have a soothing effect on them. At the very least, they're much calmer now.
Really? Let me try. I am a spirit created at the beginning. Stay away! I'll stop! I'll stop!
It seems like the song only works when Kale recites it. But why?
Kale.
Okay.
Yeah! Any luck?
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to some ancient treasure vault. Turns out it was just you guys.
Huh? Wait, that sounds like...
It's been a long while. Did you miss me?
Jet! Ben!
Let's save the catching up for later. First, I gotta get you guys out of there. This should be the right mechanism. Ben, can you handle it? There we go. Come on, let's leave this place.
When are they going to make Jet like a NPC or a 4-star character?
Those Fatui sure made themselves scarce. It's like they were never here.
The Fatui? They came to the desert again?
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time. They were being very coy about it.
How have you been, Jet?
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. We've actually made quite a name for ourselves. Oh, yeah. On a slightly different note, I have some good news. I finally took care of Masira. Not much to write home about. It was just another day. Found his hideout. Dragged him out of his cozy little bed. He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. There was nothing he could say to save his life. What about you guys? Bet you'd forgotten all about me and Ben, huh?
Of course not! We're super duper best friends!
Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too. Anyway, what brings you to Gurabad?
Right. Paimon almost forgot. We're here to look for Lilupar.
That bottle? Seriously?
Yeah! We need her power to calm the Jinn and stop the sandstorms. Here's hoping we actually manage to find her, after all the trouble we've been through. Surely with everything's been going on in Gurabad, she must have woken up, right? Only one way to find out.
Okay. Open, operate.
Let's see. She should be. Aha! Found her.
What a long dream that was. It's been a while, my master. Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again. Imagine that. After we last parted ways, I merged with the land beneath Gurabad to suppress the dark calamity stirring in the depths. It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn, depriving Gurabad of any hope of peace. I fought against it for a long, long time. Until one day, I sensed a change in a foreign land to the west. Suddenly, the pitch-black abyss fell silent. Once satisfied that that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn, I too fell into a deep slumber, from which I have only now awoken. Why have you returned to Gurabad, my master? And why is my sand-swept homeland in disarray once more?
Well, basically, Sumeru's in danger and a lot of our friends are affected. Some bad guys messed around with Irminsul and now they've released the Jinn in here. We managed to chase off the culprits, but we have no idea how to seal this place back up and stop the sandstorm.
Child's play. I shall quell the Jinn and scatter the storms. Thank you, Lulu. No need to thank me, my master. I have granted many wishes in my time, and this was the most trivial of them all.
Okay.
The sandstorm's gone. The sun shines bright again. When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun, this was exactly how I imagined it.
Yay! Although, honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more, even if the weather sucked. Well, there shouldn't be any more Jinn breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Sounds good. You can introduce us to your other friends.
Another adventure begins. Lovely.
The storms have stopped! We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now.
Okay.
Regroup!
For the Temple of Silence.
So, this is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarjanites mention it in passing, but I never imagined it would be this big. It's colossal.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago. When did they scamper back into the desert?
I don't know. This plan sounds a little too risky for my liking.
Even in King Deshret's day, this was experimental technology. We have no idea what could happen if we activate it.
Well, unless you know of another viable alternative for the Akasha terminal, I'm afraid this is our only option.
The plan is sound, and the risks are manageable. However, if we are to proceed, we must act quickly. The scale of this project is enormous. Even with Carvey, Farozan, and every other scholar of mechanics working on it full-time, the proposed modifications won't happen overnight.
You're back. Everything all right? And who are they?
Friends of yours?
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is. This guy's Kaveh, and the one next to him is Alhaitham.
Hello, I'm Jet, and this is Lilupar.
Oh, a famous name from the history books.
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend is a friend of mine, as they say.
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not say that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends? Gotta keep an eye on them. Still, I do trust the Traveler's judgment. I'm sure you're good people.
The sandstorms have calmed down. I take it the Gurabad problem is resolved? What did you find?
Tell everyone what happened in Gurabad.
And after getting all smarmy with us, he trapped us there. Luckily, Jet used the mechanism outside to free us, and then we got Lilupar to put a stop to the chaos.
Wow. Thanks for being there to help them.
So... this mystery man openly admitted that he was merely a Harbinger subordinate.
Yeah? Is there something weird about that?
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy. Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nordcry.
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you think there's a big conspiracy behind all this?
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy. Just the simple fact that having someone to shift the blame on tends to prove useful, should trouble come knocking later. The most important thing for now is to solve the immediate problem. Perhaps that man knew you wouldn't have the resources to investigate his background and so didn't put much effort into disguising himself.
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys talk while I take a walk with Lilupar.
Jet?
Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts? What a coincidence. Didn't expect to run into you here.
We're mercs. You can run into us anywhere. Who's this with you?
So, did you find the solution you were looking for in the Temple of Silence?
You bet we did. This place is incredible. It has everything. So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility. Building a new system from scratch is out of the question. So our only option is to modify the Akasha using certain resources we hope to find in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a core device, and if these sources prove correct, the energy contained within Aru may be sufficient to power our Akasha renovation plan.
Okay.
However, this raises difficult questions regarding technological integration. The sages are still debating it.
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll reach a compromise once they've argued it out. The people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology. But times of crisis like this leave us with little choice.
Wait, Paimon has a question. Is this the same Aru we've heard of before? It's sealed off, right? Some sort of prison where the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King are locked up.
Well remembered. Yes, that's exactly right. According to our records, Aru was the most brilliant creation King Deshret ever conceived of. Built by divine and mortal artisans working together. It was a miraculous accomplishment, and it lies hidden deep within the king's mausoleum to this day. That being said, what Aru actually does and why it was built, those are deep secrets we are not privy to. Until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists. The only reason I'm inclined to believe it now is because we heard it from the Ibis King Thoth himself at his temple. The tale of how the 3 retainers of Al-Akhmar were imprisoned in Aru.
Paimon totally gets that. When Paimon first heard about it, she thought it sounded pretty unbelievable too. Do you guys still remember that? The Ibis King told us they were trapped in Aru, and that they had to answer 3 questions to get out.
I think I remember. What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates love and hate? And what determines truth and falsehood? Those were the 3 questions, right?
Yeah. If only Nefer were here. She's dealt with the Ibis King before, so she might know more. Oh, Nefer is a friend we met in Notcry.
Notcry? Funny. She showed up here earlier.
Huh?
Yeah. Had another lady with her, too. Both said they knew you. They contacted the sages, claiming they might be able to offer some assistance.
Really? They came here to help out?
Yes, really. It was just before you got back. One of them said she's made Nodcry her home. If she's the person you were talking about, that...
Looks like betting on Aru was the right choice.
See? They're right over there.
Nicole! Nefer!
Why, hello! We're here to help.
Okay.
It's a good thing we left early. We almost got locked out.
Locked out? What do you mean?
Oh, you haven't heard? No one can leave and no one can enter. Sumeru has become a lonely island.
Are the Fatui behind this too?
Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them. I suspect it's a defense mechanism within Irminsul itself. Irminsul is the source of Tevat's ley lines, after all, and Sumeru is the nation closest to it. I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the event of serious damage, preventing the disaster from spreading to the rest of Tevat. It may have been implemented long ago.
But doesn't that mean that the people here won't be able to escape to other nations if the anomaly keeps spreading?
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world, and Sumeru is the eye of the storm.
Paimon's surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested my skills to the limit.
And why should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble? Surely you don't think I still have feelings for that place?
Judging by your tone, I suppose you don't.
Sounds like you don't know much about my past. And here I thought you knew everything.
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power. He was quite a prominent moon envoy once upon a time, so I do know a thing or two about him. As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to. But everyone has secrets they'd rather keep to themselves, wouldn't you say?
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole. I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need. That doesn't mean world savings become a habit with me. I have no particular desire to play hero in Sumeru, thank you.
I understand. Human emotions do not appear and disappear without cause. There is always a reason to be found behind both salvation and destruction. Still, if time has taught me anything, it's that human emotions are often complex and in conflict. That's why people change their minds about things all the time. But that's where we angels come in. Our duty, ultimately, is to guide people towards their deepest, truest desires and help bring them to fruition. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions in the end, that's okay.
I refuse.
Wait, what? But I set the atmosphere and everything. Isn't this supposed to be the moment when we finally open up to one another?
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading the atmosphere. You're right, Nicole. There's more to me than just hatred. Had it consumed me, I'd be left stuck in the past forever, never living in the present. But I don't think that your guidance can change my mind. The all-consuming sands, the bloodshed, both deserved and undeserved. Those old emotions cling to me like a shadow.
Do you wish to shake them off?
No. I hope to remember them forever. Those emotions and memories shaped me into the person I am today.
In that case, would you like to hear my perspective, at least?
Sure. It's not every day you get to hear an angel's opinion.
A long, long time ago, when the angels still walked freely upon the earth, I found life tedious. Monotonous work, lukewarm relationships. Things weren't nearly as interesting as they are now. And yet...
What up, Vinox?
Since the angels' demise, I have found myself missing those days on more than one occasion. Human emotions are often attached to a person, a place, or an object. When those things are gone, the memories quickly fade. If Sumeru were destroyed, both rainforest and desert would be no more. With the object of your hatred wiped from existence, it would not take long for the memories buried deep in your heart. Both love and hate are intense emotions, but they are nothing compared to the void left behind when they disappear.
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But anyone focused on... Still, I'm a special case. Someone once told me that human memory is more selective than a Mora-hungry merchant choosing between customers. We all need a reality check once in a while, so we don't forget the truth. As much as I dislike Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish. All right, you win. I'll help you out a little, but I won't work for free.
How much will you need? You're not gonna milk this for all it's worth, are you?
What do you think?
I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need, I could borrow some from Alice. Or perhaps I could pay in sculptures. The ones I carve are actually worth quite a lot.
Just cover my travel expenses.
Huh? Is that all?
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda!
Here, boss! What do you need?
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while. While I'm away, you'll be in charge of the curatorium.
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa! Don't worry, boss. You can count on me!
And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in your hour of need. Hip hip hooray!
Hip hip hooray.
That was far more detailed than necessary. I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned, I suppose. What's Candace up to? I don't think I've seen her yet.
She is still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long. Oh, and sorry. Hope we're not interrupting anything.
Candace fit.
We have some good news, though.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the legendary Aru, then use it to try and restore the Akasha system.
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something called Aru's Chute, which can be used to establish connection with Aru.
We still have some time before we leave, so there's no rush.
By the way, who are these two new faces?
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nodcry. Did I hear you mention Aru?
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside, the Ibis King. I'm here to get things done, so if you don't mind, I think I should come with you.
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert by any chance?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned Candace. Sorry, I don't mean to pry. It was just a random
Nefer
thought.
effer.
I'm Dia, an Eremite mercenary. My work usually keeps me out in the desert.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. It's nice to finally put faces to the names. However, my associate here is probably less well acquainted with you. Why don't you all introduce yourselves?
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
Huh. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? It looked like you spoke without moving your mouth.
Ventriloquism. I have heard tell of it before.
What is it, Kale?
It's you! You're the voice who's been speaking in my head, aren't you? You encouraged me to report my dreams to the Dendro Archon, and got me to recite that magic prayer.
Mm-hmm. I have many titles, but let's go with the most pertinent one. I am Nicole Rain, an angel who has lived since ancient times.
An angel? Sounds like a big deal, but, what exactly is an angel?
Oh, Well, we're a rather long-living race of beings. Not gods, technically, but we can still tell you a lot of stories from ancient history.
Yep! And she's also an amazing sculptor!
You could say she's a real creative type.
Well, ma'am, if both the Traveler and Paimon give you rave reviews, you must be pretty impressive.
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. I find it so awkward when people get too formal with me. Just relax and be yourselves. No need to be nervous.
Miss Nicole, if it's okay, could I ask you a few questions?
Yes, you may. I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of Sumeru City in disarray? Why did those verses soothe the Jinn only when recited by you? I can guide you to the truth, but it involves a personal secret of yours. I'd prefer to speak with you alone, if possible.
Okay. Ask about Kale's secret. What?
Without further ado,
What? How do we get? What? Where are we going? How do we get up? Oh, it's over there. Okay. I see. I'll see where we're looking at, eh? I see, bruv.
I thought we were going to speak alone. This is a lot more people than I was expecting.
What's wrong with it? Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow patients to be accompanied by family members.
Well, if Kale doesn't mind her secret being revealed, I have no problem with it.
Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole. I don't know what secret you mean, but whatever it is, there's no need for me to hide it from my closest friends.
Closest friends? It's so nice to hear that.
All right. In that case, I'll get right to it. Kale, are you aware that there are god remains inside your body?
I am. When I was young, I got sick with Elazar.
nothing could cure it. The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help, and I was sent to an unfamiliar place. There were a lot of other kids just like me there. This creepy guy injected us with some strange medicine, which I heard contained god remains. I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. But thanks to the friends who've stuck by me all this time, I've gradually been able to overcome those memories. Anyway, so you're saying that what happened to me has something to do with the god remains they injected me with?
Yes. Those were the remains of Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers.
What? Huh. Fascinating.
You don't seem surprised like the rest of us. Why?
The possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited the Goddess of Flowers song and calmed...
You made Paimon jump! What are you doing here, Lilupar?
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the Goddess of Flowers. Be assured that I share your surprise. You, with the hat. Are you certain? I sense no trace of the Lord of Flowers within her.
Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its power, even her closest acquaintances would find it near impossible to detect. After the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. King Deshret gathered all the pieces he could find and buried them in the eternal oasis. But some fragments remained unaccounted for. Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down. Presumably for use in some experiment. It's not an uncommon occurrence. You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky. So many people who yearn for this kind of power never attain it, yet you have coexisted with her all this time without even realizing it.
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power, really. But knowing that a fragment of the Goddess of Flowers is inside my body is... it's a strange feeling.
Well, people value their autonomy very highly. Even a well-intentioned intruder can shake one's sense of self.
I understand how you feel, Kale. But once you get used to it, you'll find it's nothing to be concerned about.
Huh. I guess you, of all people, have a good reason to speak on this.
2 good reasons, in fact. Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis's Ba fragments that I could bear.
Let me guess. Because 2's company, but...
A 3's a crowd.
Thanks for helping to explain the joke, Tainari.
Not my intention.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis I remember.
Kale, all I'm trying to say is, no matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are within me, you wouldn't think of me as Hermanubis. In the same way, you are simply you.
Yeah, I know what you mean. So about that dream I had, was it a warning from the Goddess of Flowers?
Yes. Just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial humans, born with the instinct to guide living beings. Though her body and soul have perished, her essence retains its natural instincts. Even her smallest remaining fragments would do their utmost to send you that warning. The Mother of Dreams? Lord of Flowers and Oases? She must have had a premonition. That is why she gave that dream to you.
We won't let our efforts go to waste, but I still don't understand. Why me?
Yes. Why indeed? You weren't the only one injected with god remains, but only in you have her fragments persisted. I suspect it may be because of the firm will you showed in the face of suffering. She was likely assimilated by that will. Of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra responsibility. As this young man said, you are who you are, and that will not change. All right. Any further questions from...
Let's move out. Time to put our plan into action.
We all hope it'll work. But will we really be able to open Aru? And even if all 7 pillars of King Deshret agree to let us proceed, The scale of the work to follow is daunting, to say the least.
Haven't you handled other big projects before?
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is probably the Palace of Alcazar's, I guess? But this is orders of magnitude beyond that. It's a total nightmare.
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for details after the fact.
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be resolved far more quickly and smoothly than last time.
Kave's self-doubt disappeared in an instant. Like magic.
Well, this confidence is most gladdening. Now, go and pack your things. We'll head to the mausoleum as soon as you're ready.
Okay. Okay, go to the Great Hall of Truths. Ay.
Oh, Miss Nicole. I heard you're a very talented sculptor. Is that true?
Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't want to blow my own trumpet.
Honestly, even though Kasharawar is best known for its focus on mechanics, plenty of Kasharawar scholars are quite serious about sculpting as a hobby. So if they rate your work, that's enough for us. We just have to take a look.
Who's we?
Myself and a few other scholars. Kashif, Daneshvar, come take a look.
Oh, well, if you insist, I suppose there's no harm in showing you.
Whoa! Where did that come from?
Look at the level of detail. It's so lifelike. The squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion, and the earth trembles beneath its feet. What do you think? Striking, isn't it?
Kave? Kave, come here for a sec. Oh, and Madame Faruzan, didn't you used to study in our darshan? Come take a look.
All right, but hang on a moment. I have to finish reviewing this proposal first.
You called? What is it, youngster?
This squirrel statue. Isn't it cute?
Oh, a squirrel. I wouldn't say cute per se. The realism is what stands out to me. Were you trying to carve a statue of a hero, young lady?
Oh, a hero? I suppose so. Actually, I didn't really have a specific theme in mind. I just started working on it, and this is how it turned out.
I see. Well,
as a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy those. Everyone loves a good tale of daring do, right?
Then perhaps this statue represents the heroic tale you long to see deep down inside. Also on the subject of heroism, I feel that if the subject posed with a finger raised towards the heavens, it would lend a greater gravitas to the overall image. I'm sure some would call it cliché or old-fashioned, but not me. I think it would be a perfect fit. It has a certain classical beauty about it. Kave!
Sorry, Madame Faruzan, I'm a little busy right now. Don't wait up for me.
What a pity. That young man has excellent aesthetic tastes.
Oh my god.
I was hoping to ask him for his opinion.
What a genius idea! Why didn't I think of that? Classical beauty is a great direction to explore. That's it. Once I get back, I'm going to sculpt a heroic squirrel pointing its finger towards the sky.
Precisely. A declaration of victory. You understand my vision. Then place the two statues face to face.
Yes! That's exactly what I was thinking.
It'll be a masterpiece. Miss... I'm sorry. I didn't catch your name.
Just call me Nicole. Madame Faruzan? Was it?
What? Oh, no. That wouldn't be right.
Why ever not? Madam is a state of mind cultivated from within. Anyone may call me Madam if they so desire. My dear Miss Nicole, in this day of age, it's rare to find people with an appreciation for classical aesthetics. Meeting you was truly a pleasant surprise.
Honestly, I feel the same way. It's been a long time since I met anyone interested in this style of statue. Clearly, they don't call you Madam for nothing. Also, I have to say, you're a very good judge of character. Because
what is going on
when
right
I
now?
think about it, I really am someone who likes stories about heroes. That must be why I've quietly kept watch over generation after generation of them.
Sorry, keeping watch over heroes? What exactly do you do for a living?
Oh, never mind that.
Let's not tell Madame Farrozan about Miss Nicole's true identity for now.
Good idea. Let's limit the conversation to aesthetics.
Great Hall Truce. Yeah.
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly.
Why, we've not seen so many visitors ever, really. What is this place now, a tourist attraction? Ah, closer inspection reveals many familiar faces. To what do we dusty old fellows owe the honor? Surely you're not just here to chat.
You surmise correctly. We are here to carry out a rather enormous project.
Ho, enormous, you say? How large, then? Larger than the gaping void in our lives? Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and Crocco's faces. All this activity is making for quite the special day. I know that laugh. Lilipar? What on earth are you doing here?
Oh, this is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to those who wait. As long as you stay alive long enough. When did you three get locked up in here? And still you act all high and mighty, putting on a show for the younglings. Truly hysterical.
Why, you? Yes, I know. No need to shout. You're right, Lilipar. Goatee, Crocco, and I all have the same problem. But didn't King Deshret seal you away? How did you break free, and how did you get in here?
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day, should you ever get the chance. Behold, the executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies, and others are imprisoned eternally, leaving not a single shard behind. It's almost tragic, watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important. Curiosity gnaws at you, doesn't it? Your interest in the outside world threatens to burst you at the seam.
I'm starting to take a liking to this magic bottle lady.
Time is of the essence. Let's get down to business. We come to you, O three ancient, as for precisely what we need your help with. It's a long story. So, to demonstrate our sincerity, we are prepared to first resolve the problems that plague the three of you.
All right, stop arguing, Crocco. And Goatee, don't you start. What's the harm in letting her speak? It's not worth getting so angry about. Forget about her. The three questions are the crucial thing here. But do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered the final question, Nefer, but the seal did not open. Unless, with the passage of time, you have found a new answer?
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul. Liars are the best.
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so. Unfortunately, it brought us no closer to liberation.
Well, that's simply because it was my answer, not the one King Deshret was looking for.
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted then?
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question. It's the answer to all three of them. All things wax and wane with the passage of time. Love and hate eventually fade into nothing. Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. Only time can distinguish between right and wrong. You once described King Deshret as a proud man.
Time. Well. Indeed. Perhaps in building Aru, our king was in fact attempting to reverse time, to bring love. This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a long, long time. You have...
Are those 3 of the 7 pillars?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
You 3 seem to be in good spirit.
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Nevertheless, after everything you've done for me, I sincerely hope you never have to experience it for yourself. Hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you, Thoth, the Ibis King.
Nice. Definitely
Nice.
puts my mind at ease. Seeing you 2 getting along so well.
Should we maybe introduce ourselves, or...
Sure. I'm Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. This is General Mahamatra Sino. And this is the former Spantamad sage, Cyrus. But I'm guessing none of that means a whole lot to you.
Everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been gone from this mortal world for longer than you can imagine.
Let's hold off on the introductions for now. We can always ask Nefer about you later. It'll give me something to talk about with my chosen disciple.
You're like a helpless parrot. Gods and people of yore are not necessarily welcome in today's world. Self-awareness is one of my finest qualities. I thought I ought to share its fruits with you 2.
Is that so? Well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with the 3 questions. Let's not forget, it was my persistence that won you both your freedom.
Fair point. I have to applaud your persistence.
And I must praise you for your wisdom. Now, state your wishes, young one. Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward, do they not? You must let us do something for you in return.
General Mahamatra, what do you think?
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes of which have never been seen before, and we need your help.
Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected to us in one way or another, whether we were its cause or consequence.
Whatever is wrong with Irminsul, it severely affected the Dendro Archon. She fell into a coma and is currently receiving treatment from the Dendro Dragon.
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry, the Dendro Dragon is helping to heal the Dendro Archon?
Not a pep, surely. Not vicious, cruel a pep who possesses no virtues aside from her basic instincts. Ah, good heavens.
Oh, I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro Dragon lend you her—
You can help us make history too.
A smooth talker. Well said, lad.
Currently, no one can connect to Irminsul. We hope that by opening up Aru and making some modifications to it, we can use its technology to our advantage.
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to realize his full vision before his death. Much remains to be done if it is to be pitted against Irminsul itself. Besides, I hear your reasons, but to give Aru up over such would be—
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human means to achieve.
This is by no means a threat. But the only reason we helped you escape from Aru was to gain the necessary leverage to negotiate with you. You asked us to state our wishes, and we have.
What do we think, my fellow old fogies? Shall we lend our support or not?
Since you ask so nicely, naturally.
Naturally what? Are you for or against?
I simply mean we shall do what comes naturally. You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret is preserved within?
We do. We understand the risks involved.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work. Never will there be an—
We are sure. Before people can dream, they must first—
If your minds are made up, Saint Shezepank, Saint Bennu, once you surrendered to silence and were buried with King Deshret. But now, we invoke the right to awaken you with our voices.
Saint Bennu,
Responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Saint Shezbank, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Ah, Lord Herreshoff. What a long time it has been. I trust you are keeping well.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body. You have always opened with that same phrase, in life, death, and now even beyond.
Al-Akmar is long gone. What is the reason for this meeting?
You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru access to Aru and permit them to perform technological renovations. You have the right to support or oppose the motion.
Aru is the pride of Al-Akmar. Opening Aru requires the unanimous...
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let us not forget that while Al-Akmar was a stern ruler, he was also a teacher of wisdom. A god without his people shall cease to exist, and King Deshret's greatest wish was to provide protection for his people.
All right.
Let us then honor our...
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is
God
this
damn.
will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind.
Can someone attest to this?
I ask the 3 kings.
Naturally, the Ibis King, Thoth.
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity.
Hereshef, you diabolical fiend!
I awakened our former colleagues for you, supported your opinion, and backed your decision. What sort of fiend would do that?
I miss the days when Hermanubis was still around. At times like this, he would offer to take accountability.
What are you trying to say? Is my word worth less to you than Hermanubis?
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are humorous in equal measure. How could we bear not to associate with a character such as you? I, Saint Shezbank, approve the Goat King's proposal.
Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive no reprimand for acting beyond our remit. Nevertheless, remember, to take this step is to bring the perfect afterlife created by our king to a permanent.
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless. Furthermore, the contemporary human perspective would contend that confining souls in this way is no act of benevolence.
King Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest and peace. It is just...
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice ahead of time, while the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King have also granted permission to liberate Aru. By the grace of His Majesty, guided by his wisdom and will, let the gates of Aru be reopened.
What's this? Are we under attack? No. Wait, it's
like soul silhouettes.
Here you are. Through the sands of time. I see you.
Father. Father, is it really you?
It's Jet's father, Jibriel! That's right! He entered the golden slumber, didn't he?
I smell blood and sand on you. You've grown. Strong as a wild beast, and without shedding a tear.
You have to leave, don't you? Please, just answer me this. What should I do for you?
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, once imprisoned along with that of Samael, is finally free. I am truly grateful for the chance to see you again. That the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle. One brief, precious moment is enough. Enough to set my heart at ease. Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care of yourself.
Father.
Hey, Jet.
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was just a little sudden. The chance to see my father again meant the world to me. He was trapped in the golden slumber for our sake. And now, after all this time, he can finally rest in peace. I'm glad. It's a huge relief.
You've grown strong, Jet. More than enough to fend for yourself.
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my memory where it belongs. Goodbye, Father.
Okay.
Ah, me, what a touching reunion that was.
We three retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity, are surely the least although Aru was—
As for your proposed renovations,
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis?
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have—
All of us? What?
Vilify me no
My
further.
God.
Using Aru's power, we shall install unseen and unheard.
Amazing.
With technology from the heavens, the possibilities are
All right. Will that
Why, yes. I've already contacted them. They'll be here soon.
Okay. Cool. Cool. Okay. Got done with that. Okay. Okay. We're gonna go to Mondstadt. That's bonus. Coming in. Okay. Lohen, let's see if we get you. Nice. I mean, I'm a collector. His gameplay looked pretty fun too. Purple. All right, last pull of the night. Can we get this streamer magic? We got Starlight Billy earlier on Zenless, so let's see if we can get him. Nada. But we'll keep pulling. I've got one part of the Archon quest done, so I'll stream more of that next week. I got to get through the new area too in Genshin, but we'll be back on Friday. Have a good night.